Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump right on into everything. Hello everybody, my name's Vile Shinobi. And we're playing Vintage Story of WaterWorld playthrough today. Last time, if you were here for that, we went over to the other island and we were doing a little bit of spelunking over there. And we almost died multiple times. We found out why the living dead isn't an enemy we want in the game. But the most important thing is we put our travel chest down so we could do some looting. But then we got swarmed and were forced to abandon it. So today, our entire goal is going to be to get it back. We're going to build up some lovely lanterns. We're going to reinforce our rammed earth blocks. And we're going to go down there and we're going to isolate that chamber in light and blocks. That's our plan. It's a very simple one. It's a relatively good one. Oh, that's gonna look good when it's done. If I can just get it right, I think that's gonna look real good right there. Yeah. But I gotta get the design just right. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it. Could do some daub so we can get some more daub around. Plaster would probably look better. Green glass though. I'm thinking green glass. We might do that all in green glass. We'll see. Anyways, for now, we need to arm ourselves. We need to prepare ourselves. Because a battle with the darkness is not something we can take so lightly. Oh yeah, that's right. We put in our kitchen floor last time. It's lovely, isn't it? Alright, so what do we need to get the job done? Okay, we've already taken our armor off. That's all good right there. It was a little damaged, but we're not going to be repairing it yet. It's still fine for the most part. It's August 2nd, 5 in the morning. We used up most of our iron last time. We're going to need quite a bit. That's 3 lanterns right there. That's another 5, so 8 lanterns total. It's probably more than we need. Let's just do the 5 for now. Is there anything else we need? We've got our hammer. Alright, let's go work these. We're basically going to turn all this metal into plates so we can make lanterns. We don't want a second travel chest because we want to be able to pick up that one quickly should we get given the opportunity to not need to reinforce the entirety of the room. Man, feels good to be back in Vintage Story. It feels like we've been gone for quite a long time since we didn't get to come here on Wednesday due to unforeseen circumstances. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Light these on up. Alright, so really the only thing... we probably want some iron arrows too, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves a whole bunch of iron arrows right now, I think. 9, 18, 27, 36. I'm gonna do maybe 4 of them. Honestly, these can get thrown away. We don't want these anymore. We're never going to use flint or copper. It's always going to be tin or iron or steel at this point. So those can all get out of our inventory space. We're going to need some sticks as well. Go ahead and grab some more sticks here. Should be good enough. Today we prepare for war, and tomorrow we aggravate that war. Ah, my tongs. I forgot tongs. I forgot tongs. Hold on. Vitally important. Can't hold hot stuff without something to hold hot stuff with. Perfect. Bang, bang, bang that iron. Get this all cleaned up down into some lovely iron lanterns. Man, OBS starting off good. Already not updating. Very nice. Good morning, Trim. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You have functional earbuds this time, so hopefully you can stick around longer. Wonderful. Welcome to the stream, friend. We're preparing for some vengeance. We gotta go rescue our travel pack from the depths of the darkness. So we're gearing up for war. We're making iron lanterns to light up the darkness. We're making iron arrows to shoot into the darkness. If only we had some magic missiles. Maybe if we could light our iron arrows on fire, those could count as magic missiles into the darkness. Have you prepared for Christmas yet? So I'm a weird one. I don't really celebrate like any holidays. So like we don't do like decorations for like anything. So by prepared, do you mean do I have something special planned for my girlfriend for the week off of vacation that she has? Yes. Did I set up a bunch of Christmas decorations and wrap things traditionally? Absolutely not. I have a lot planned because Christmas is your birthday. Wow, I don't know if I should say, you know, happy early birthday. If I should say sorry because your birthday falls on a holiday. I know how bad that can be sometimes, or awesome, depending on the family. Sometimes you get double celebrations, sometimes you get half. But I hope you have yourself an amazing Christmas and birthday, sir. It's coming up real soon. Your birthday was yesterday. Holy crap, happy belated birthday, sir. Hope you had a great one. Got to do whatever you wanted to do, or if you wanted to do nothing, I hope you got to enjoy your peace and quiet, sir. Doubling up even within the month is crazy. My birthday's in October. It already passed. How did you burn out already? I swear I put enough coal in there for you. Yeah, hence the new earbuds. They have a battery life in the right ear that exceeds 15 minutes. Ooh, exceptionally advanced. You got a whole 15 minutes in the right ear, bud. That's incredible. I hope you like your new earbuds. I hope they treat you well and let you listen to my beautiful voice more often. Oh, we got a temporal storm approaching. That's kind of a bummer. Guess we're going to be doing a little bit of crazy workshopping down here. Hope everybody's ready to lose their sanity as the walls begin to wiggle. Yes, it's the wiggle show. All right, there's one lantern. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break. I don't know how long my mic was muted for that part, but it was muted. Anyways, I'll be right back. I return. All right. Let's make sure my OBS is updated here. Drinking eggnog till morning and praying that next year will also be a quiet Christmas. Good luck, sir. All right. Where was I? We gotta clean up our inventory, sober up from the wine, and then we can make our march across the sea. I think it's time for destiny. Got our bow, move our knife, plenty of arrows, plenty of earth. We need more ladders. Alright, that gives us 46 ladders. Let's make a little bit more, just in case. That gives us a whole stack of ladders. That'll be plenty. Lanterns out, earth blocks out, coal can go away. We don't need that for this trip. Spear, honestly, you're just gonna get in the way of me using my stronger weapons, so you can go away too. The storm's about to hit, so we have to wait till after the storm. Some of that armor got real beaten up. Alright, in order to repair it, leather, chain, and iron. A little expensive, but far cheaper than it is to make it. So we definitely want to keep this stuff repaired when we get around to it. I think we're just gonna go hang out upstairs. Wait for the temporal storm to pass. What are you? How? How are you up here, sir? Explain that to me. There's a lantern right here. This is my house you're spawning in. How did you spawn up here? Again, I have all the questions, but I don't think I'll ever get the answers. Hi, friends. Came to visit the farm. I hope you're having a good time out there. Make sure to say hello to the chickens and the boars. They're quite social creatures, I promise you that. Oh look, a little bowthorn doing some fishing on the docks. That's cute. Alright, well, what can you do? Just sit on our bed and have a good time, I guess. Do 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 do. Look at that, lovely with the leg sitting animation and everything. I am a sucker for some good emotes in a game. Let me tell you, if you got good emotes in the game, I will try to make use of them. The heck is that sound? Sounds like a giant thing of sand being crushed, or like distorted thunder. Do 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 do. Me and my cactus just sitting in my room. There's a temporal storm, but it cannot get me here, 'cause I've got the light of the lanterns near. Huzzah! Are we done yet? Can we go about existing and living our lives once more? Oh dear, my phone didn't charge last night and is about to fall apart. Whee! I've returned. The outlet that I was trying to plug my phone into decided to act all silly-willy, and it didn't want to charge either. One day things will just work. About that temporal storm. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anytime and anywhere at all. Just please leave me alone, temporal storm. Totally rhymed. Oh. It sounds like it's gearing down. Gearing down for nighttime. Botorn's still doing a little bit of fishing down there. Hope he's having some good fun. If you don't catch anything, there's some fish on the hook over there. You're welcome to take that home with you. We're not gonna take it. Pretty sure I heard somewhere that enemies will spawn wherever regardless of light during temporal storms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure temporal storms don't matter as much, but like there's still obviously rules behind it because they're spawning outside and not inside, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure this still counts as a room. Temporal storm seems to be waning. So like, there's no, it follows all the rules I know that should stop things from spawning in here. So it just confuses me that sometimes things still spawn in there, regardless. Like if I come downstairs right now, there's not going to be anything in here. Or I guess there will be. I guess maybe they can spawn anywhere except the room that you're in. What? Just, what? It just floated away. I was gonna say there's no spawns down here, but then there was, so I guess he's just hanging out and he's having a good time. All right, temporal storm's over. We're going to bed. We'll wake up in the morning, and then we'll make our march across the sea to try and get our vengeance on the darkness. All right, let's do this. Sure nobody invaded our house while we slept. I'll go ahead and put this flax fiber away. Eat some pie. I don't think I need this bucket on us for any reason, but you know, just in case, we'll keep it on us. You never know. I don't think we could take lava even if we found it, so no lava buckets for us. Grab our shield. I said, grab our shield. Thank you. Away. Hoist the colors. Unfurl the sails. We set sea. We set to sea. Where's my lanterns? Right here. Where's my normal lantern? Alright, well I guess we'll just take that one with us. Probably gonna need the pickaxe first. We're gonna do everything we can to cheese these spawns to make our lives easier, because that place was a relentless cesspit of respawning. What's our activity like? Apocalyptic. I've never seen that before. Maybe we shouldn't go downstairs into the darkness just yet. It's apocalyptic. What the heck? What is that setting? Ah, multiple rifts here. Probably all about to start spawning stuff. Maybe we wait a day. I don't know if the rift activity has anything to do with darkness spawns, but apocalyptic does not sound like a good time to go into the darkness. I guess we could find out over here, right? Or we should be able to find out over here. That rift literally just opened up right next to me. Doesn't appear to be making them spawn in the darkness. There should be a whole bunch of stuff and things over here if that's the case. Oh, you disappointing goats. I'm so sad that we despawned our babies. That's so silly of us. We knew it would happen too, and we just didn't put 2 and 2 together before it was too late. Let's go check this real quick. See if our resin is back up. It's not. We just did that, I think, last time. Alright, we're in calm activity now. Let's head down there. We don't get any better chance than now, I guess. Alright, we've got bandages. Good. I didn't double check that before we left, but thankfully we've got everything we need. Music's so calm and peaceful, it's kind of haunting, knowing what I'm about to go into. Get our torches out. We should be fine just to leave torches up here. Stuff usually doesn't spawn here because of the sun's residue light. But we're still gonna brighten everything up so we can see just with regular torches. And then down here is where we need the actual torches. Alright, so we definitely got some deep drifters down there still. Not that big of a deal. and block that off. Okay, that gives us a wall at least. All right, let's get our armor on. All right, we are armored up and ready to go. It's fine. 1 second. This all off. Throw another lantern in here. Oh, they can aim at me from here. One right here. Let's go ahead and block this all off real quick. Grab our saltpeter before we destroy it. All right, at the bare minimum, this area is secured. All right, we're gonna go ahead, de-armor, and heal up real quick. I'll go ahead and just heal up the full. Oop, back your armor. I'd like to put you on, not throw you away. All right, so the next thing we need to do is going to be dig a hole here. Did we force anything to despawn over there? No, it's all out there still. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. Okay. Gives us a wall against the, oh my gosh. Need to get a light out here. Oh, we got some dudes we have to take care of first. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh, he killed us. No! Flight in a few hours. Be safe on your flight, sir. Good to see you there. And there's number 6 finally. We finally died to number 6 because of some overpowered nightmare drifter thing. All right. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, we have the wrong thing up. Crashes isn't the right one. Hold on. That's from another one. There we go. There's the correct one. And there is number 6 on our death. Oh boy. Well, wait. We keep our armor? Shouldn't that all be on our corpse? Okay, well, we'll take it. I gotta go get all our other stuff back now, though. All right, on the canoe. It's been a long time since we've used this old boy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Man, we are bright. This fur really shines in the summer light. All right, so we know if we can't win straight up because the mobs are too strong or there's too many of them or whatever, we can always be cheap and we could just mine through the roof and put lanterns all over that room, just despawn everything. Because we've already blocked off like the only entrance into the unknown darkness, right? We know how big that chamber is, so we just need like 2 more lanterns in there and spawns will stop, I think. Unless there's some other crazy mechanism that's happening down there that I'm unaware of. So that was the first time I've ever seen a nightmare drifter. I've seen like deep spawn drifters or deep surface or whatever they're called, deep dwellers, shivers and drifters. Nightmare was the first time I've seen a nightmare drifter. All right, let's go down there and get our pies back. That way we can have some food. I was here. I was here when he failed for the 6th time, finally. Yes. I'm also pretty sure nobody was betting on a combat related death. Yeah, even I wasn't. I thought that goat was a wolf. Anyways, yeah, I was definitely putting gravity as my killer. Like, I would have lost that bet if there was a bet. I would have gone for gravity death, not combat related. Especially because I play like a little pansy, you know? I'm scared of everything. So combat death, what? No way. It's even gonna get into combat? All right, let's put our armor on. Not that we have a weapon to fight. We're throwing fisticuffs if they get up on us now. Where's our corpses down there? That's the worst. All right. We're okay. We're okay. Back away real quick. How did you get there, sir? You know how awkward that is? Could you just stand still for a moment? That would be lovely. Really. All right. Time is it? Yeah, it is getting to be dark. I have to go sleep and then come back. Let's go block off that passage again. There we go. So we're gonna go sleep the night away. We'll come back in a little bit in the morning. And we'll deal with it all again. We should... Okay, we already took our armor off. Let's put our gambeson back on, just in case there is a wolf up there. We're not trying to get one-tapped by a wolf today. That's not how number 7's coming. Or knocked back into the hole by the goat. Oh, that would be funny. That would be peak cinema. Imagine I finished all of the fighting downstairs, finally get my chest back, climb out, and then there's an angry mama goat who just bop. That'd be hilarious. Let's knock on some wood. I don't want that happening. As content as that is, no. Number 7th shall not be by goat. Sure, we'll take some berries. Don't mind if I have a little fruit snack. Appreciate you. I love fresh wild berries. I think that's the weirdest thing about... So, like, everywhere else I've ever lived, right, has always had some sort of wild berries around it. My last house had wild blueberries. The house before that, I could go out into the woods and find wild blackberries. The house before that, wild blackberries. This house, I live on a farm. I can't find any wild berries. Everything's too cultivated. It's a little unfortunate. All right, what time is it? 18. Load up some chests here real quick. You'll be staying, you'll be staying. I don't need you. You'll get restacked. I don't think I'm gonna need a bucket. Let's get that out of our inventory. All right, I think that's gonna cover it. Everything else is essential. Axe to destroy the nest. Pickaxe so we can do cheap mining tricks if we need to. We're gonna sit in here for another like hour or two, and then we're gonna go to bed. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. I mean, I'm taking vengeance. Again, double vengeance. One vengeance for killing me, one vengeance for stealing my chest. Surprisingly, different times. You'd expect that sort of thing to happen all at once. Oh, our poor nutrients got wiped out because of that death. Oh, that makes me sad. Look at those low bars. Now we have less HP. I think we lost like 3 HP because of that. That's a whole hit we just lost because we died and don't have the nutrients to refill it right now. Well, I guess we don't have the hunger to eat the nutrients to refill it. We probably got plenty of nutrients at home. We're just gonna go to sleep. We'll do all the waiting in the morning if we have to. Which I believe we're gonna have to. It's gonna be like 4 in the morning or something. 3, 4 in the morning. Two in the morning. I missed the other bed. I miss our travel bed. Oh, we really have to wait. It's calm, so... Excuse me 1 second. I am still getting sick, recovering from being sick. I'm not sure. I never really got quite as sick as my girlfriend did. So, but I'm definitely not in peak top shape. Let's go hang out with the trader. See if he's got anything going on. Hello, friend. Did you know your island is completely filled with devious creations? Yeah, that's probably why you like this area, huh, Miguel? You got anything to trade? Ooh, he's got the wallpaper. No, 5 for 16. Actually, it's not too bad. A little pricey. The purple and gold's pretty nice too. Ooh, I like that gray. That light green reminds me of bamboo. Let's see, 5 gears, 6 gears, 7 gears. All right, so we've got a range between, I think I've seen it for 8 gears too, so 5 and 8 gears. Shingles are 2 for 9. It's not bad, but shingles are hella cheap, so. That's one thing. Heavy leather, that's 4 pieces of leather, right? 6 pieces of leather. So it's 1 leather for 1 gear, and it costs 2 flax twine at the same time. That's almost good, but it's really not. Tin's bronze for 4, so 1 ingot for 4 gears. 1 ingot for 5 gears. If I can make black bronze, we can do 1 ingot for 7 gears. That's a lot better. Lanterns, that's Garbo. 1 for 5. 1 for 8. There it is. 1 for 8. So. Brown bricks. Maple planks, birch planks, red bricks. We'll be able to make all the colored bricks we want soon. The main thing that I want from him is the wallpaper. Surprisingly. I guess plaster would be alright too. 3 for 32 is a pretty good price, and plaster's not the easiest thing to make because it costs lime. I mean, we've got plenty of lime and we have a source of lime now. Are you guys all being angry boys? They're all being angry boys. We're gonna be hanging out with you in here. Yeah, we're just gonna, don't mind us. We're gonna take a little sit. Wolves too, man. This island, huh? This island. Bet you wish I kind of sat down here and spread my love around this island instead. I mean, you don't have to give me that side eye. Okay, no eye at all. Your cold shoulder. Yeah. Okay. It's not. Look, you could move to my island. Okay, I've got enough boats. I could tow your whole trailer over here. You want me to make a boat for your trailer? You seem like you might be interested in that. I'm not gonna do it though. Look, man, if you want a boat on your caravan, you gotta put in the hard work to make a boat for your caravan, okay? Look, I would do it if you would trade me these cool leather blocks you've got. See, I don't have access to cool leather blocks like this. I don't know what I'd do with it. But I want it. You know? It's the fact that I can't have it that I want it, really. Ever noticed how loud these shivers are? You probably deal with this all the time. You don't have a lot of light here. Look, I know you're living minimally by choice, but you could still do with a couple lanterns outside to keep them from spawning so close to you, you know? Really brighten your area up. Maybe do a little landscaping, make the area nicer. Oh, you thought about it? Oh, I stole all your reeds, and so that's why it doesn't look as nice? Okay, well, you can't put that on me, okay? My island didn't have any reeds. I just gathered them all together. You're welcome to come use my lake. You gotta think about that one. It's just a couple more hours, man. I'll be out of your hair soon. You want some pie? I got some pie right here. Here, man. You got anywhere I can put this? You want some pie? If you move your lantern, I can put you some pie there. And never mind, I can't build here because this all belongs to you. Do you want the pie? All right, I'm gonna eat the pie for you. You're welcome. I'm just such a nice guy like that. Are you guys done yet? You're being very noisy. Alright, they're going away. Get out of here. Trying to take pot shots at me through the hole in the wall. We don't want none of your Girl Scout cookies. We've already bought 6 batches. Such aggressive salesman. Sure, I could use 2 more, but I'm not going to. Get out of here. You already got all my money. Alright, they're leaving. Quick, out the other way before they see us. Hello, goat. Guardian of the hole. Ghostworn are always so annoying. Why do you have to exist? How are you still alive? How are you alive? Okay, he's not alive. We're okay. Alright, so we should be able to go down here, no problem. This is well lit now. No spawns. That's good. So what we're going to do... We're actually going to go up, I guess? I think up will be safe. Then they won't be able to invade our space. Oh, there's a fucking bell sworn in there again. God damn it. That's so annoying. Make sure they can't get up here. That's the first and most important thing we need to do. Doesn't care if he spawns a million of them. I do apologize for the annoying ringing sound that's going to be happening for the next, well, long time. But it is a necessary evil. Alright, so we do this. Damn it. Stop hitting me. Ah. Make sure they can't come up this way. And we're gonna back off and heal real quick. Should probably put on our armor for this, since they're just beating us up. Alright, that'll get us back just about full. Let's go ahead and eat. God, that bell thing is so annoying. What the heck? Actually the worst sound in the world. It's the worst sound in the world. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. Oh my god. I see your ugly head. Don't get me wrong, I see you over there being ugly and annoying. Woo, block that one. So close. So far away. The damn shield's in my way. I can't see. Come on. Get it. Oh, we're so close. Just in case. All right, I think we can lower this one now. We're slowly losing our minds to this sound. We'll put another lantern here. Grab this one back. Go put this one over here. Make sure this is nice and brightly lit. So close. Just need to be able to put something here somehow. Clang, 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 clang. Yeah, it's pretty awful. If I shoot you, will you go away? Let's block this path off here. Let's put a lantern in here so nothing can spawn. And we'll come back in just a little while. We're gonna go back upstairs and get our temporal stability back up. Oh, and our mental stability, my goodness. With any luck, old ugly boys there will despawn because of the lanterns, and we won't have to listen to them clang about for the next 10 minutes while we slowly extend our wall forward to keep the bow swarm from shooting us in the face over and over. While we are getting our mental stability back, let's go ahead and switch out of our heavy armor. That stuff does have ridiculous hunger requirements. Slow and steady will win us this race, and hopefully without another death. To anybody who may have just grew a migraine, I do apologize. I'm not the one who designed that enemy. I'm only the one who's trying to face it. And now the code hits you back into the pit. Right when everything you think is peaceful. And we're gonna sit up here, we're gonna have ourselves a little picnic. Yeah, we're gonna have a little picnic. little pie nick. What a peaceful day if we weren't fighting in the pits of hell. The wind was rustling the trees. They danced on the horizon, the silhouettes weaving beautiful images across the surface of the clouds. We're almost stable again. Really didn't want your bone arrows. Like, really don't want them. Like, in fact, every time I shoot them, I feel like everything I love is being wasted. Oh, man. We're so close. We can do this. We can do this, and we can do this without... A second. Can I wield 2 shields? Can I just go in double shield bearer in front of everybody and just be like, you will not hurt me? That'd be kind of cool. That's teamwork. When you pick up 2 shields, you're really entrusting your life into the man behind you. Hey, get out of here with that rift activity. We don't want you here. Alright, we're stable enough. Stable as we're gonna be. What? We're just gonna throw like a couple extra bridges right here for future mistakes. Yeah, that's probably safer. Ow. Oh, my health. Goat doesn't need to hit me back in. I'll hit myself in. Alright, that gets us back to full. Throw our armor on. Let's do this. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to, in fact, pick up that lantern. Alright, the good news is I don't hear a mega clanker, so that's lovely. Oh, nope, there he is. Yeah, there he goes. Doing his annoying thing again. Hi, friends. I've come to join you. Come on. Let me click that one. Please. Hold on there, sir. There we go. Okay, it's progress. I am out of blocks. Okay, we need more blocks to continue our journey. We wasted a lot. Throw a lantern here to keep things from spawning. Back up. Let's go dig up some dirt. And make some more rammed earth. We'll probably have to come back tomorrow to do it. So let's go ahead and take our armor off. Go make some more rammed earth and continue sectioning off that absolute hellhole of a room. We're also going to need some more food, so that's a whole thing. And we've got food in our chest if we can get to it, but we've only got one piece of pie left. Alright, we'll be back. I forgot about these lovely berry bushes. Glad we can just snag these. I left a blueberry bush here this whole time. No, that's coming home with me. For shame. If we can grab some local food. These local delicacies will help us get through the night and finish our chest excavation. These are also delicious. Don't need to be diving in 2 caves at once. I already have enough problems as it is. Alright, things are gonna start spawning soon. Let's head back to our little hobbit hole. There are so many tunnels and like caves that we have to explore on this island. And it just so happened the first one we picked was a hellhole. That is crazy. Out of all of the tunnel, oh, that one's just a pass through. There's nothing in that one. Out of all the caves that we could have found, and all the ones, whoa, that have been empty so far, this one's just jam-packed full of goodies for us. Well, not the good kind of goodies. Oh, hello, wolf. I really don't want to fight you, so please just go about your own day. Don't get me wrong, I will. And I'll kill you, too. I don't want to, though. Just go get in my wolf hole. Be a good boy. Oh, wow, we have even more red clay right here. Nice. We won't be needing for clay for a very long time. I wouldn't mind getting some blue clay just so we have all the variety once we get our beehive kiln up. Which is one of the next things we'll be working on after we get this whole thing sorted out. I'm trying to go in the seat here. Thank you. Nope, that's not the seat I wanted. That's the seat I wanted. There we go. I need the shovel so we can get some more dirt. That's probably enough. Alright, gives me another stack and then some. And a shovel, you can go away now. Beautiful. I don't have a cooking pot here, do I? Nah, I don't have a cooking pot here. I should put a cooking pot here. That would be smart. Oh well. What time is it? Still got a couple hours, still got to worry about anything. We shouldn't be eating fruit right now. We should be eating our mushrooms just to get back a little bit more HP. What a lovely little hobbit hole. It has served its purpose for so very long. Maybe we should put like a little wood cabin over here. You know? Upgrade it from the little hobbit hole. Create a little cozy wood cabin. I think that'd be quaint. Completely unnecessary, but quaint. Keep an eye on that time. All right, so this bed sleeps us for 7 hours. So if we went to sleep right now, it would only be like 2 in the morning, right? 20 to 24 would be 6. No, it'd only be 1 o'clock. So we got like 4 hours to wait. Well, when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. I think I'll take this opportunity to go fill up my water real quick. I think anybody else who happens to not be hydrated at the moment should also take this opportunity to go get themselves a drink. You know, maybe a little snack. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me, it's about brunch. It's about brunch o'clock. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Just walking across the hallway here. Hello, I'm back with water in tow. Is it nighttime yet? No. I mean, yes, but no. Soon we shall make a move. Show me your moves. Nice moves. That wolf's got all the moves. I really like the simplicity of the iron lanterns. They don't quite fascinate me the same way the bismuth lanterns do, but there's a nice simplicity to gray and brown. Alright, so right now we'd be sleeping till about 3 in the morning. Close enough. The sun will come up in a couple hours after that, and we'll be free to move. Make sure these are actually edible. They are. My memory served me correctly. Now we get to have a lovely mushroom. I mean, you really got to enjoy mushrooms to enjoy a raw mushroom breakfast. I don't mind mushrooms. I like stuffed mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms on a, you know, good gravy is pretty good. But most of the time, not exactly my thing. We've got calm activity, so we can just walk over there, honestly. Nothing's stopping us. Alright, let's swap some stuff around here. Make sure all our things are in their correct locations. Down deep into the foggy hole we go. Oh boy. Spooky, scary skeletons and whispers. Why is there a white light? Why is there a white light? That's from where the candle is. Alright, the fog is gone now. But my goodness, was that hard to see. Let's go ahead and reset these. They don't keep anything from spawning, and, well, they don't even really help us see that much when it's foggy, but at least we can see the drifters when they're coming. This area should still be... How? How are you here, sir? Did you, like, spawn in that tiny bit of darkness up here? Come on. What? Maybe in that tiny pit of darkness. Guess who's here still? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just want the spot right under it. Or maybe if we get rid of this one. Yeah, okay.
Hey. Knock it off. Don't be taking pot shots at me. I don't even have my armor on right now. Let's do this. No, we don't want to do that. I want to do... Come on, can we not reach that? Come on. Come on, that should be close enough. How is that not close enough? We're so close to success, I can almost taste it. Hold on. I need time here. How'd you get up here? How'd you get up here? What the heck? What I mean by this spawn stuff is so silly. Need this thing out of my way. Do I not have a knife on me? I don't. Good, get out of the way. Alright, we've got a corner. We've got a corner. You know? I'm out of blocks. Damn it. Getting very dangerous there. So we gotta be careful. Oh, we've got that bit of wall built. Hey, stop that. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Come on, Locust, get out of the way. Shit! No, the bodies are in the way. I can't put it up. Shit. All right, we're just gonna back off. We're gonna go heal. Ugh, get away from all that noise. We're so close. We're so close. I think we managed to stop the big drifters from being able to get through. So that's a good change. Oh, my poor heart can't take this. All that clanging's elevating my blood pressure. Need some pie to calm me down. Oh, take off all our armor. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Got one bandage left. Just one. We are gonna go all the way back up, refill our stability. It is smoky up here. Activity's still calm, so it's not like we gotta worry about anything. It's just very, very foggy up here. Hopefully when we go back down, all those locust bodies are gone, so we can actually put down our damn blocks. We're gonna need a couple more blocks on top of that. Just in case we don't have enough. Whew, my goodness. Alright, we still got half the day left, so should be able to finish this up right now. All right, here we go. I've got no food, so we need to win this time so we can get our food back from the chest. Otherwise, we're going home hungry. Let's get down into this hole so we can actually see. Put our armor on so we don't actually die. We didn't let our stability get all the way up, but close enough. Corpses are still here. All right. Success 1. We've got the room split up. We need to get away from this bell torn real quick so we stop summoning shit everywhere. Bell Sworn, whatever his name is. Alright, so I think we walk away far enough for everything in that dungeon to reset. I think that's the plan. We'll come back later. Maybe we'll get lucky. The Bellsworn won't be there. Maybe there will be less enemies. I don't know. But either way, we've got the rooms sectioned off, right? Nobody but the crawlers should be able to make their way through those singular up spots, I believe. Worst case scenario, we put more dirt down when we get there again and finish closing it off. Then we just gotta kill the enemies that are in there and make one final push to get our chest. Let's go get some food. I could see my house from here. Let's go ahead and take the canoe back. We're probably gonna swim back, honestly, now that it's not as much of an emergency. Bring the canoe back, and we'll swim back with food. Then we won't have to worry about picking up the canoe when we leave. Or maybe we just bring it back and then we pick it up. It's not that big a deal. All has been successfully divided, like the South in the 20s. My goodness. Or apparently up through the 60s. I mean, still kind of. But yeah. By the history books, it would say it has been defeated, but I don't know about that one. Regardless. All they've done is change the name of the game. We don't gotta go there, just a bad joke for the sake of a bad joke. That's right, sir. That's right. Row. 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 There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, I left nothing in here. Oh gosh, we gotta park the canoe. Haven't done this in a long time. Swing it all the way around. Back it on in. Perfect. Mostly perfect. You can have that, sir. Okay, what do we got going on? Maybe we should check on the chickens too. Okay, nice. We got some more rot in here we can push over. I don't really feel like making anything. I think I'm just gonna grab something from the basement right now. Oh, we have the apple juice. Forgot about the juice. Okay, let me drink some of that right now, in fact. Oh, never mind. We don't need any fruit at the moment. We actually need protein and vegetable. In fact, I have just the meal for that. Protein and vegetable. Let's see. Turnip, onion, hefty smoked, red raw meat. Oh, wait. I lied. I've got meat and I've got vegetables. I don't have any more meat and... Oh, wait. We got some right here on the bottom. And 3 of these are... so this one? Nope, that's meat and egg. Turnip, carrot. Turnip, onion. Onion, turnip? I'm confused. Cabbage, onion. There we go. This one's got protein in it. Not much, though. What about you? What do you got? Your hefty egg smoked red meat stew with red meat. You can go over here with all your other super meaty boys. Smoked. Hefty smoked red meat, egg meat stew. It's the same thing. Where's my mix? I have mixes in here. Or was that like the only one left? Turnip, carrot, onion. Turnip, onion, carrot. Onion, turnip, onion. All right, I guess this is my last one. Egg meat, yeah. 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 Yes, it is. Okay. Weird game mechanic idea. What if when you got hungry, you got cravings for specific things that you've had before? When you eat it, it satisfies you more, but lowers your sanity, gets the more to be continued. Eats it satisfies you more, but the lower your sanity gets, the more. We're gonna need to hear the rest of the idea. As far as having a craving for a specific food type and that giving you boosted satiety, it's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Especially if it's food you've eaten before. Seal that. Let's see. We've got another 4 days till we can rotate out another barrel. We'll put the rest of the rot in here for now. Sanity gets, the more unhinged. Eventually you crave mushrooms that unalive you and bear meat. Nah. As far as you having cravings to certain types of food that you've made before, I think that's a cool idea. But craving things that kill you and punishing you for not eating it, nah, I don't like that idea. Even if like your stability was really low and you had a craving for death mushrooms, I don't think, meh. Unless there's a way to actually prepare said death mushroom, I don't think that should exist. Especially if it's not something that changes over time. We're gonna actually need that bowl if we're gonna eat this food here. What time is it? 16:48. How's our leather doing? These are prepared now. Wonderful. These need to be scraped. I don't think I have a knife down here. I do have a knife down here still. Look at me. Seal those up. We've still got another 0.1 days until the leather is all completed. We can pour the diluted borax in. Now we've got a nice old barrel of it. Yeah, any more leather work's gonna have to wait. Just rewarding you for eating it. I just got really, really confused. I stepped outside. I was gonna jump on my boat and sail across to the other island. What other island? Should probably grab more food than this. Honestly. Just something else. I guess we'll grab an extra protein thing. Protein will be the next one that we need to fill up, so let's just grab one of these. Oh, do we have any more bandages? Yikes. That's not good. I don't think we can make any with this, can we? No, I think it's... yeah, 4. Well, we do have our garden that we haven't planted in. Let's go see if we've got any horsetails in here. Oh, we do have flax we gotta pick up too. So I guess grab this real quick. Sava's still growing. My peanuts are done. Wonderful. I'll take those. Oops, there goes my bowl. Parsnips are done. More horsetail. Didn't get too many horsetails in here, unfortunately. Sure, we got everything. It looks like we did. Yeah, we got enough to make one more. Lovely. Lovely bandage. Right, you guys are up here now. Have any more seeds? Yep, flax seeds need to go back. Ooh, our flax seeds are growing exponentially. And that is a lot of flax to be processed. Another time. Oh, horsetails. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Or 4 of those, rather. Even better. We still have flax on our inventory. Wonder if we can make boiled peanuts. I'd like to make boiled peanuts. No, we got salt. We got everything we need for boiled peanuts. Alright, parsnips. We don't have no room. What am I talking about? We don't have no room. We have a whole extra... Anyways. I do that a lot. Saltpeter. Do we have any other foods to put away? Just grains. There you go. More grains in there. money is over here. Then what's that leave us with? We got some stones we got to put away, a blueberry bush to put down. Ooh, wow, my berries are ready again. My goodness, that's crazy. Well, I guess for now I'll just put you here, I guess. We'll get that figured out in due time. We've got to, oh my gosh, we got to harvest all the berries again. I bet the bees are ready too. Oh goodness, the bees are ready, the reeds are ready. And I say one day the world Alright, let's go to sleep. We still have an adventure on the other island to take care of. When we wake up, we will swim back. See what we can make happen. I guess I probably should have swam back for it doesn't matter. It's early enough that it'll still be dark out when we wake up, except we're in the better bed, so it'll be a little bit later than I think it's going to be. It'll be fine. Let's go. Good morning, Island. I never did put the stones away, but that's okay. Never thought I'd be making this swim by choice for later efficiency. I just don't want to have to carry the canoe all the way back. That would require taking off one of my bags, removing the chest from the canoe, picking it up. That's like 4 whole extra steps, you know? Cabbage onion stew with stewed fish. Actually sounds pretty good. I'd eat that. So maybe not the boiled fish. I'd rather have it like seared and then chopped up and then probably put it into the stew. I feel like it'd probably, I mean, I kind of like a steam boil. That'd be all right. I don't know if I'd want to just straight up boiled fish. It's not exactly the tastiest way to make it. Are we swimming right into a storm? Stop stealing my sun. Not my sunlight. I'm just a little sunflower. I need my sunlight. It gives me courage. It makes me feel good. Do 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 do. Swimming across the ocean is such a fun time, dude. We're almost there. Oh.
We're almost there. I can see the wolf on the hill from here. If you don't want to end up as a rug, I recommend you stay away from me, sir. All right, we are here. A little wet for the wear, but we'll be just fine. Oh, what time is it? 7:30 in the morning. Beautiful. Let's get down to that hole and finish our job. Hopefully the Bellsworn's gone away or despawned or whatever he's going to do. I might have to kill him again, which is fine, but I'd prefer not to have to, because he spawns a lot of evil things. Not too bad. We've got 3 of our HP back. There should be a hole over here somewhere. Throw our armor on. Just in case we got any pesky friends waiting for us at the bottom of this hole. Go ahead and reset these torches while I'm here. Going sneaky peeky like. Okay, so far so good over here. They're still here. Thought they'd despawn by now. I hear the buzzing of a possible saw blade creature. Okay. Okay, they can get over here. Fill that in. We might be able to use this to our advantage here. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, we got to get closer. We got to get closer. Okay. Can we... Hold on. Wait. There is a spot. There we go. We just fill this in real quick. And we can break this one. Good, good, good. All right. We have successfully captured another part of the underground. I like loot these or like anything. Just in the way now. Just permanently in the way. That's cool. All right, grab you. Let's centralize this light. Put it right here. We can grab you now.
Beautiful. All right, so the next thing we need to do is probably push out right here. Okay. All's good so far. Can we maybe do this? Let's go ahead and swap this so we can see. Few ugly ducklings in here. I don't see any bells sworn yet. Yeah, so that's good. Just have a couple of these ugly rock throwers over here, but it should be fine. We're not too worried about them. Bow sworn. That is something that I am worried about. Oh, are we out? Aw, man. I didn't think about that. Okay, we need to get some more. We're so close to getting our chest back. So close. Okay, I can reach it. I can reach it. I got my chest back! Yes! Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. We will honestly deal with you guys some other time. I want nothing left to do with this hole over here, honestly. Oh. My gosh. We're gonna leave all the lanterns down here. Collect our saltpeter. Honestly, we can tear down a lot of this structure now because like we go up and over when really we can just go through now. So like we can get a lot of that back. I think we're good to go ahead and take our armor off. I think we're relatively safe down here as long as the Bellsworn doesn't show up. There we go, we've conquered. Oh man, it feels good to have our chest back. Oh, it feels good. Yeah, I am completely ecstatic about that. Couldn't be happier. Now we can stop worrying about this damn cave and its darkness. Oh, I am still curious what's down even further into the pits. Saltpeter feels like a kind of worthy reward for all the hard work. There's a lot of saltpeter down here. We'd probably need a shovel. Shovel would probably make this stuff go faster. But we left our shovel on the boat. We are losing our sanity down here, so that's lovely. We'll definitely be giving the farm a saltpeter treatment when we get back. And we'll be very happy about that. Over 3 stacks of it. Beautiful. Let's make sure we got the rest of it here. Alright, I think 3.5 stacks is more than enough for right now. I think we'll just leave the rest of it. Do we want to... Let's try and... No, that'll end up being a problem later. Do we have any more blocks? Are we out of blocks? We're out of blocks. Okay. Where did you come from, sir? Came from up there? I guess you came from up there. Just kind of cleaning up this area a little bit before we leave. Trying to maximize the space that are... Oh my goodness, you guys need to not have easy access here. Let's go ahead and seal this up entirely. There we go, that keeps them over there. And in the meantime, I can clean this up a little bit. Trying to basically reduce the number of light it's going to take to keep this area lit up. I mean, we're probably still going to have to clean up drifters when we come down here regardless, but... I think it's going to be 3 either way. We need to get moving here. Let's grab you, put you here. That'll keep everything well lit. Let's get upstairs before our sanity gets too low here. What time is it? 1600 medium activity, so we are going to have some rift activity here soon. It's raining out too. Lovely. It feels good though. A nice cold, refreshing summer rain after being held underground with thirsty, dirty, dark, and damp creatures. Right, so with our chest recovered, I didn't actually have any further plans. That was my main goal today, and we have accomplished it. So I am ecstatic about that. There's a lot of butterflies. Look at all them butterflies. Looks like the resin just respawned. We could do that real quick. Nah, things are about to start spawning. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow and do that. Or another day. It's not really too important. We don't have any big jobs for resin at the moment. So it's not too big a deal. There we go. We've got our lantern back on our boat and a personal lantern. That's what we were hoping to accomplish by reducing the number of lanterns used. As far as everything else goes, I believe we're ready to set sail. Look at that. We've got our travel chest back home. No longer are we losing our beautiful meteoric iron tools, our Falx blade and all that jazz, our extra food. It's all back home with us. And I'd say we've we've probably conquered about 50% of that cave, unless once we go down in that little tiny hole at the end of it. Maybe if that extends even further, it could be a little crazy. I'm expecting disappointment from that tiny hole. Oh, you can search far and wide. Oh, I gotta drink some water. You can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry. You'll never find a beer so brown as the ones we brew on my home island. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true is the brew blah 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 blah. Wine that I brew. Hey. So close, but so far away. Gotta park the big boat. And a beautiful parallel parking job, if I do say so myself, and I do say so there's the knife I was looking for earlier. I put it away. Grab that saltpeter. I don't think there's anything else in here that we want. You're still empty. You should be empty. Yeah. Thank you, Shield. You have done a wonderful job again. I appreciate you so much for all of your hard work. My armor. Thank you so. No, I don't want to wear it. I want to put it on the mannequin. My God, it is actually getting beat up. Look at all the damage to it. All the dents. All little wounds. It's definitely already seen its fair share of combat. Alright, we need to make some more room in this chest is what we need to do. There we go, that gives us 2 stacks of that. And lowers our flax fiber count. Okay, saltpeter. Actually, we've already got a whole bunch of saltpeter. Let's go use this on the farm. Pretty sure. Get rid of all this grass real quick. Here, you guys can have some K first, since you're actually utilizing it. I guess you too, you probably need some. Yeah, you do. All right. I didn't actually need it. It's fine. Most of the farm needs it. I don't feel like going through each one and finding out. I'm just gonna throw it all on everything. Beautiful. And then what else might we need? Other nutrient types are looking pretty good. Maybe some N on some of them, but not many of them. I think we're good right there. That leaves us with another stack and then some for the storage pile. The leather downstairs should be finished by now. So let's go grab that. All of our jam. Lovely, lovely jam. 24 more leather. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Do we have any more strong tannin? We've got weak tannin right there. More prepared hides. More weak tannin. Don't think we have any more strong tannin at the moment. I think the reason that we don't have any more strong tannin at the moment is because we didn't have any more oak logs and we were waiting for our wall to grow so that we could actually get more wood, which should be just about done here. So prepared hides, those. Yeah, that's just ready for the next step, which is weak tannin. I guess we could just throw these in here. Am I not right? Oh, no. They've already gone through weak tannin. They're ready for strong tannin. I don't have any strong tannin. Okay, so everything else has to wait. We can swap this barrel out. Extra 20 there. There's our 50, which will become strong tannin in a little while. And we're gonna have to chop down trees. That's probably a tomorrow thing. All of our oak should be up by now. Look at that leather pile. What the heck are we supposed to do with 51 leather? I've never had this much leather before, and backpacks, all that other jazz we have. I mean, we could start doing colored leather, obviously. We've done that with a few things. We only have access to a few colors, mostly black and white. Everything else we want from black. Thigh-high boots, not really on our to-do list. Show me white leather. Is there anything from white leather we want? White leather. Nothing. You can't even make regular clothes with white leather. You can only do the reinforcements for the shields. Interesting. Blue dye. Same thing, apparently. Red dye. Same thing. I feel like you're missing some stuff in here. I know for a fact that some of these have other recipes that they're used in. I guess maybe it's all just shield stuff. That's really it? That's all I can do with colored leather? What about the clothes that use it? You see, I know for a fact that there's shirts that use green leather and red leather. So the fact that they're not in the ingredient 4 list is that's an oversight and should be rectified at some point. You should definitely be able to click on a particular type of leather and see that it's used for a particular type of shirt. I don't care that they're unified under one thing. If it's used for something and you have an ingredient 4, I should be able to see it in that list to know that I can then make it. You know what I mean? Like, all these clothing items that are different recipes shouldn't be stacking. Like, they're different kind of boots, yeah, but they're all different recipes, right? So, like, and instead of showing me this, which these aren't even as good as my fur boots, so I don't know why I would ever do that. That's way more expensive. Could use a little bit of balancing, you know? Like, if this leather is going to give you less protection than fur, it should probably do something considering how expensive it is, even if it's only a little bit of protection or something, right? Like, right now, this is just inferior fur boots. There's nothing good about it. It's just, or is it max? Hold on, is there a difference here? No, yeah, see, they're just worse boots. Maybe they have more durability, like they don't break down as fast. I don't know. Right? Maybe the treasure hunter purchaser purchases them for more. I don't know. But they're just more expensive, not as good fur boots. And these are purchasable, so or purchasable by. Far cheaper and better. I don't know. There's some balance there that could be adjusted for everybody's sake. Okay, so what am I doing now? We've got all of our arrows. We've got another rusty gear we can put upstairs. We've got more scraps and stuff if we did want to make any more black dye. I don't think we will. We don't have any more interest in the boots that they have for offer. We've already got our black mask out of the deal. We still need, I don't even know what slot that is. And a belt. We need a belt still. Is there any belts we can make? I think I looked at this before and the answer is no. Okay, so the answer is no. There is not a single belt that we can make ourselves. And then I don't know what that other slot is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's the button I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know what that spot's supposed to be. Is that like a trinket slot? I have no idea. Does any of my stuff need to be repaired while I'm here? We can make a new hat at some point. No, nothing needs to be repaired quite yet. But we can definitely make ourselves a new hat. There you go. We'll retire our old one to the campfire. Is it more than that? Or am I using the wrong recipe? There it is. It's 2 per slot. A beautiful new straw hat just for us. Okay. So we need to feed the chickens and check on the chickens. Our goats are not gonna happen. I have food in it. Looked like it had food in it. Oh, we had food right here apparently. It's spoiling. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Me picking it up and putting it down seems to have refreshed it. 4 hours, 4 hours. Okay, something's got to start rotting before we eat it. I'm lost. I don't know what else I wanted to accomplish today. We gotta do berries, we gotta do honey, we gotta do reeds, we gotta do more farm life stuff. Do you guys have eggs everywhere? No, but you do have room for flax, and maybe I should feed you some more. What's activity light? Medium, so we are probably going to be attacked tonight. All the flax is downstairs, right? Or do we have some in here? Nice, we've got some in here we can use. Perfect. Hello, chickens. All right, chickens are fed. Let's go check the other side real quick for any corpses or any eggs or some drifters. Good morning, guys. How you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, no eggs for us. Well, they've got eggs, but we're not going to take them. Excuse me, gentlemen, gentle ladies. Forget, chickens are women clubs. Hey, wait, get out of my chicken coop. Nope, no boy torn for me today. Just gonna sneak right here through my alleyway and head on home. A new day and new responsibilities will arise. All right. Another beautiful day. Go ahead and eat some breakfast. Check on our chickens again, and then we'll... And you guys devoured all that. Alright, do I have a... I have a nothing on me, very cool. Guys, it's noon, go away. You should have gone away a long time ago. I need a knife. Where's my knife? A knife. Just in case the scythe breaks, the knife will be there to finish the job. Alright, we're gonna have to go take care of these little bastards. They're not going away. Problem solved. Is that all of them? Oh, we're missing a few still. Or the few didn't spawn. There they all are. Wonderful. Alright, Scythe can go away. We've got Mother Hive up there, so we can clear all of these out. I think we got it all. Almost all of it. So many bees! So many bees! Get me away from all the bees. Come on, hide up here real quick. You bees done stabbing me? Doesn't appear to be yet. They're quite feisty still. don't know if I meant to make that many of them, but I'll deal with it. Any more on the ground that I need to be aware of? Probably just put these up, honestly. They don't necessarily need to be re-added later, but since we have extras, might as well utilize them. Alright, there we go. Those will all have honey in them eventually. We're gonna have to clean up our inventory before we go and get berries too, because berries are gonna use up all of the space. Alright, first things first, let's get a bucket under the honey. $7.2 liters. Feels like less. It is less, that's why. We have slightly less nests out there than normal. So we dropped it down to just 3 rows. 36 is still correct. Back up to 10 liters of delicious golden honey. We're gonna need to make a crate for all of these. All this beeswax. What was that I just grabbed? That's a stick. Let's go ahead and grab redwood boards. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just one should be all we need. But not the recipe. Crates require nails. It's 2 boards per. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, sir. I gave you the incorrect amount. Let's put all the beeswax in here now. More beeswax than we know what to do with. That's for sure, and it definitely cleans up our inventory quite nicely there. Alright. You go back on the tool wall. You go back on the tool wall. You actually need to go up here so I can see you properly. Grass. Just got put in the wrong thing. Granite goes out here. Bow and arrow can go down for now. We'll go ahead and place our chest here. These can go back. This can go in here. Bow can go in here. Pickaxe can go in here. Arrows can go in here. It's fine for now. Crock pots can go back up on the shelf. Almost time for us to do another cooking show where we cook up everything. Alright, and we've got a few hours before we get attacked, so let's see if we can't get up all our blueberries and stuff.
It's a harvesting time. All right, that's all the blueberry and cranberry. Go grab all the little bits from around. These ones aren't actually ripe yet. Excuse me? Rude. Where are you coming from, sir? Alright, I don't feel like getting attacked by drifters the entire time we do this, so we're just gonna go back inside and process what we've got. Go from there. Oh, we're gonna have to move stuff around here real quick. The apple juice can come out here. Black dye, let's put you upstairs. You're in the way. Then the apple juice can go right there. And we've got some black currant wine we're planning on drinking. I don't exactly have a spot for that. Nope, can't put you on top of the barrel. Can I put you next to the wine? Nope, I mean next to the armor. Well, I guess I'll just throw you in the corner here for now. I'm sure you'll be happy right there. Alright, we've got cranberry wine made up here. That can go into our room as a new type. Cranberry, mead, white, blue. We've got a little bit of blue there. A bunch of red, bunch of black. Okay.
All the meat's still curing. Everything else down here is fine. And then we need a bucket. All right, let's start with our lovely blue. Gotta squeeze that fresh juice. I was worried there for a second it wasn't going to be enough berries left to do the final squeeze. It appears I had nothing to worry about. And that gives us a beautiful 45.31 liters of blueberry juice. We're going to go ahead and seal that up. It's all blueberry. It's turned into blueberry wine. This house needs music. I need a jukebox. All right. Don't have enough white. Black we've almost got enough to do a full seal on, and don't have enough red. So if we're gonna do one, it's gonna have to be cranberry. Do. Making all that juice and mash. Chickens are going to be very happy. That's for sure. Very happy chickens. You wish there was a berry harvesting tool in the game? Yeah, I do too. Using only the scythe to go one by one is a little it's a little much. I'd like a scythe for it, you know? You've got like I don't even know what a multi-tool for it would be. You get a shaker. Shakers are for like nut trees and stuff. I wouldn't think you'd use that for a berry. I'm not really sure what you do. Maybe a comber. Juice. We need to pour the juice, or else we'll waste juice. Put that back in. All right, well, we've got some cranberry juice. We're also going to turn that into wine. It's not my special or my favorite or anything, but might as well. Why not? As far as the rest of you go, we'll go ahead and throw you in here. Not in that one. This one. Only got a week to process those berries, and then they go bad. I mean, all the mash is going to probably go bad anyways, but at least some of it we'll get to give to the chickens. What time is it? 2300. We're going to go to sleep so we can finish harvesting the berries in the morning, feed the chickens, all that good stuff. Hello, chickens. Got a special treat for you guys. You're gonna like this one. Comes in 2 flavors. Ooh, we've got some Gen 5s in there. We've got some Gen 5s in there. Very cool. How about you guys? You guys got piglets yet? No piglets yet. No babies either. How are some of you still just ready to mate? There's food in the bin and a male boar. Is there like a maximum number of pigs you can have pregnant at one time? Is that what's going on here? You have food right here. It's not rotten. Go. Get closer to it. Eat. There's just too many pigs in here for them to walk around efficiently. I don't know. It kind of feels. I don't know. It kind of feels like there's an artificial limit here that I'm not aware of. Yeah, because they've all just. This one's at 8. Oh no, it has 8 portions. Yeah, they're all just sitting at 10, ready to mate, not eating anymore, and not mating. So maybe they'll get pregnant after these ones give birth. Maybe there is like a maximum number of boars or something. Can you get out of the way, dude? Maximum number of boars that can be pregnant at one time in like a certain area. Anyways, let's go collect the rest of our berries. Knife it up. Not the easiest farm to harvest. Alright, we're gonna have to jump in them. It's the only way we're gonna get them out. Get them. Yeah, I got him. Cool. They all appear to be okay. Okay, we're good there. Now we gotta get these ones. There's only one thick. Okay, cool. Can I get like a berry comb or a berry bush shaker or something here? You should build a proper berry farm. Is this not a proper berry farm? What's improper about this berry farm? Is it just because it's not in rows? I much prefer it as walls over rows, even if it's a little bit less efficient to harvest. I think it looks prettier. There are certain berries I'd like to expand upon because we still have to go all the way. We still have a lot of berry bushes to install on this ranch, you know? Are you saying like one so I don't have to harvest these? I would still probably harvest these even if I did make a whole nother huge berry farm. Yeah, because like we still have to fill in this entire row. We still have to go all the way, like all this empty space we left behind the purple flowers. That's all for berry bushes. All the way around this thing is going to be more berry bushes. So like I don't think we need any more berry preparations. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of berry bushes. All these are going to be too high. That's a lot of berry bushes. That's a lot of berry bushes. You know what I mean? Like, we already have a lot of berry bushes. The only thing that happens is me putting them in rows makes it a little more organized to harvest, but it lowers the aesthetic value, I think, of everything altogether. I like the idea of berry walls over a berry. Or a vineyard, I guess. I guess you're probably thinking of more like a vineyard style, right? Which, you know, would be good. Could be nice too. We could do that somewhere.
just have a little one, but we've got so many berry bushes and so many spots for berry bushes still. I don't even want to think about making a vineyard just for aesthetic reasons. I'm already doing berry walls for aesthetic reasons. Anyway, we got a lot more berries to pack through here. Are we out of food again? Alright, I got a bag full of food here that I can use. Except it's not on my back. I put it over here. Ooh, that looks real good. That filled me right up. Go grab the rest of our berries. Oh, there's so many berries. 6 stacks of blackberries is what we're currently sitting at. That's insane. Red currant is at, what's that, 4 stacks? 4.5 stacks of red currant, 6 stacks of black currant. We're at 4.5 stacks of cranberry, I believe. So it's, and then we're at 1.5 stacks of white berry, and then for blue currant, we're just under the 2.5 stack threshold, right? Because we get 45 liters of wine every harvest, so it's just slightly under the 2.5 stacks for blueberries. So we need more blueberry. We need more white. Those are our main concerns. We don't need any more black, and we don't need any more red. Honestly, we've got more than enough of those. Yeah, just blueberry and white currant really is what we're looking out for. And then, of course, obviously, any berries we may not know about, right? I haven't explored every biome. I don't necessarily know that currants are the only kind of berry, right? There might be other berries that I'm unaware of. I could probably find out by looking through the handbook. It's not that big a deal. All right, we did grab everything we wanted, right? We'll come back for the black currant. Honestly, I don't really want any more red currant or black currant wine. I've already got 3 barrels of each of them. Maybe we would do something else with all this. It's just so much. The cranberries out. Put the red in. What do we do with it? I mean, we can make some jam, I guess. We'll fill up this with different kinds of jam. It's fun. Definitely make a little bit of black jam and red jam. Wouldn't hurt anybody. But yeah, we've already got an entire wall of black, an entire wall of red. We've almost got a wall of blue now. And then we've got our assortment. Definitely, we could use some more white. I don't necessarily want more cranberry. I don't know what to do with all these berries. And I guess it's just keep filling it up. It's not a bad thing to have more. Just seems excessive. If I'm not doing my black or my red, then all I have is my white, which is fine. We can go ahead and do that. It's not a full barrel, but it's close. This we have even less than the blueberry of.
Is that going to be enough to squeeze? Probably not. Oh, no, it is squeezing. Lovely. All right, that leaves us with 34.68 of white currant. Are we going to turn this into a wine? Yeah, I think we will. Let's see. Yeah, because we've only got one barrel of white, so we will. Cranberry, blueberry, all is good there. That's sealed, that's sealed, that's sealed. Wonderful. Can you make meat stew with berries? I don't think so. Cooking vegetable meat. You can use honey as a topping. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Oh, wait. One slot for fruit. We can use it. So it'd be... How does it work? One meat stew. So is meat, 2 vegetable, 1 fruit? Is that what it is? Oh, 2 to 3 slots of meat and then optional ingredient. Okay. So then it's basically we have to do 2 meat. And then I don't know if we could do vegetable and berry or if we have to do 3 meat and a berry. We can try that. Also, it shows us all the berries. A lot of these are tree ones. Yeah, they're like, I would love to have some oranges. That'd be great. Ooh, peaches. Bunch of different apples. Pineapple. Ooh, I'd like some pineapple. Well, why is it only pineapple slices? Where's the pineapple at? There's the pineapple. Mature pineapple plant. Yeah, we'd like some of that. Yeah, that'd be great. I love pineapple. Okay, so we could make some food with it. Use up some of our... Do we have any more meat? Not really. Well, I mean, we got plenty of meat. It's just all cured. Yawn. He's stuck in the door animation, just yawning away. Poor guy. All right, so we got plenty of vegetables. Let's grab our parsnips, right? And then let's grab our blackcurrant, right? And then let's grab... I don't know if these are going to work. Do I have any fresh meat? I don't think I have any fresh meat at the moment. I think it's all cured. Yeah, we don't have any fresh meat at the moment. Not a big deal. We can use some of the salted stuff, probably. Stack our rot. Well, let's go ahead and grab a stack of this and a stack of this because why not? I'll grab the cured stuff too. We'll just mess with it all. We're going to be making some meat parsnip berry stew. I'm not too sure about it, but we'll make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab all our wood. We're probably going to need it. All right, so the recipe would call for 1, 2, 1, 2, and then vegetable, and then berry. There we go. So we can use the berries in a meat recipe like this, and I think that's probably worth it. And we can go ahead and seal some of these up into crock pots. Come on, I know for a fact you can light a hat on fire. Do it. Light the hat on fire. Surely it's flammable. No? You're not gonna light on fire with just a hat? Alright. It's fine. You sure you don't want to burn the hat now? Could make my life a lot easier. Straw hat should definitely be burnable. Oh, that thing just freaked out. Alright, let's go through the red meat first. Grab this one now. Flip that back over. Be nice to have some triple nutrients. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, too many. And then in this one, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Got another log on those. Pineapple is a tropical fruit. Yeah, I figured it would be. So hopefully when we do our voyages down south, we can pick it up. We got to pick up a bunch more of those mallow flowers this winter. We got to pick up a whole bunch of iron. Iron's going to be a huge one. In fact, we may even bring 2 crates just to maximize how much iron we can bring back with us. We'll see. We have some plans for that for the winter time. We're definitely hoping to pick up some new fruits that we can bring home. That would be awesome. Alright. Flip those back over, and then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only count to 4. Such a good song. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count no more. Fill you back up with some more logs here. Smoked red meat, smoked prime meat stew with boiled parsnip and stewed black currants. Man, that is a name for a recipe. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. need some more wood here to keep the fire burning. These meals are going to be absolutely delicious. I'm sure of it. Be jam-packed full of goodies for us. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One too many there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Get some more fire on that camp. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a non-prime one this time. So then the only thing that we're missing from that is grain. It's not too bad. And I can just eat bread. And make beautiful bread. Firewood. Let's go with prime instead. Let's use up that prime. Mine as well. We're going to need one more glass here. Or one more crock pot, rather. And we got to go through and seal all these up, which shouldn't be too hard at all now that I know a new trick. I'll show you my little trick of the trade here soon. It's quite nice. Most people probably know about it. Are we gonna cook anything else here? Nah, take our firewood bag, let it burn out. It is now September. Fall is almost here, and the colder weather is a-coming. Alright, let that burn out now. Now, to save yourself a lot of time, just come over here and go beep. There you go. Look how fast that is. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I didn't know about that for the longest time. You just click, 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 and you're done. That's it. All right, we gotta get all this downstairs. Do 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 And since this is all a fresh harvest, we'll go ahead and just throw it over here. Keep it separated from last year's sealed. Look at that. 12.3 days. Oh, wait. That's my actual food there. You're not going back on the shelf. All right, everything's good for 1.5 years. This stuff's still good for 1 year, 60 days, half a year. So half a year, 1 year, over 1 year. I mean, jam just stores forever, apparently. 14 years. I don't. Sheesh. It's that honey. So that honey will do it for you. All right. Prepared hides. So we've got 2 batches for the strong tannin that we need to put together. Weak tannin. Do we have any more weak tannin? I don't think so. You're all meat. We do have more tannin, yeah. Let's grab that real quick. Grab you, because you're both empty. Take all that out. And then we can fill you back up. So now we've got another good barrel of weak tannin, so we don't have to make more of that. We probably are going to want to. We need to chop down all our oak trees, which we'll do in the morning. I should probably make some more jam. I'm going to need more crock pots is what I'm going to need. Yeah, I'm going to need more crock pots if I'm going to do any more storage of stuff. We can put this stuff... I should probably put it downstairs, honestly. We're not going to be cooking for a little while, I don't think. Where'd I put my berries? There are my berries. It's just so many berries. We didn't even use like any berries in that. Oh, we still got a few days left to decide what we want to do with it. Worst case scenario, we can make some more barrels, turn it into wine. It's not that big a deal if we have more wine. We can just drink it instead of storing it. This will be going in there once we get the strong tannin. We have an extra storage vessel. We already have too many storage vessels. Okay, that's all good. We're done down here then. Let's go to sleep so we can wake up in the morning. Bright and early. And get a good start to the day. That is calm, so I technically don't even need to do that. Okay, cool. We'll just go feed the chickens again then. Do we have enough grain on us? Need a little bit more. I guess I can take the amaranth. Don't have any more mash. I can make some more mash real quick. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can already see the leaves blowing in the wind. You got the different colored dots now. I don't know if that's just from the lighting, but it feels like autumn leaves. Hi, piggies. Hello, chickens. I see you have once again devoured all of that food, you greedy bastards. There you guys go. You got a selection today. We gave you a buffet. You've got mash. You got 2 different kinds of mash, and you've got some grain over there. So help yourselves, little ones. You know, Make it worth my while. Look at all those chickens. Alright, let's leave them alone so they can chicken it up. This is all taken care of. I don't think I needed to do any pea fertilizer. I think we're all set. And it's good to sit over winter. We could try to do a batch of rye. What temperature is it right now? 10 degrees. Might be worth it to do a batch of rye right now. 18 days to grow. So it would be 10 days would be what, November 5th. So then it would be another month after that. So like December 3rd. 2nd, December 2nd. Yeah, it's fine. Let's give it a try. If we get it, awesome. If we don't, well, we wasted some material. We probably should have planted this a few days ago if we actually wanted it to work, but we'll get what we can. You guys are still growing. I don't actually want to collect dry grass. I just want to break the grass. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and plant all this. And we'll do it only in the high fertility spots, just so it'll be a little bit faster. Because, yeah, we've got really high end nutrients in a lot of them. Okay, that's all of them. Some of them need a little bit. Let's go see. N is compost. I'm pretty sure I already did a compost treatment, right? So they should all have positive N. Yes, we don't have much. All right, we'll just run it again. Make sure that it's got plenty. Grow it as fast as possible. Oops, doubled up on one of those there. All right, cool. So hopefully we can get a whole nother batch of rye. That'll turn into even more food. We'll see how far we can push that. September 5th. So we got to remember that we planted it September 5th. So if this batch of rye fails because it's too cold, then we know we can't plant this late and we have to wait. Feel like a little bit of compost and some rye is worth that experiment to find out for sure. Axe, you can go back on. No, we need the axe. In fact, we probably need the other axe too. Give me a backup axe. Because we are chopping down logs here in a little bit. Can I open you? Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Still calm out, right? Yeah, let's head out. What did I do with my... It's right here. I was gonna say, what did I do with my lantern? Oh, we need shears too. We gotta collect
acorns so we can redo the wall after. Half life left. Not the best. We're gonna need some new shears. We're gonna need some new scythes, or a new scythe, a new shear. Oh, we still got one on the boat. Oops, I'm doing it singular. I accidentally stepped off of my shears there. Might be. A glorious wall of oaks. Alright, so I am noticing a couple short spots. Looks like the area got preoccupied by dense foliage before another oak could grow. So they do handicap each other a little bit when they're this close. More than just reducing the number of leaves that are going to grow.
right, how many... Let's go collect everything real quick. How many seeds did we end up with? I'd like a stack of them before I chop everything down. If possible. Gonna have to get up on top of them. Okay. Oh, a lot of sticks. I only have more sticks than we're gonna know what to do with. All right, I think we're almost done. At least with this step. Probably gotten enough seeds on the ground by now. I don't think I need to actually finish this. We'll just cut a path right through the middle. There we go. Let's go collect everything now. Collect what we can, anyways. We're definitely about to fill up our inventory. Yep. Okay, that is a lot of sticks. Oh, there's still stuff up there too. Hold up. It's gonna be so much stuff. Oh, we're starving ourselves. Stack and a half of seeds, pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, let's go get rid of all these sticks in our inventory. My goodness, that's a lot of sticks. Anybody needs some sticks? Feel free to come to my island. I got all the sticks you'll ever need. Oops. Go, then we can just put all of these in here. And that is a lot of freaking sticks. And we also need some in here, as we have been using some. Is that all the sticks? I think that's all the sticks. All right, so I'm gonna go right to the center here. We're just gonna chop this one, and then we can behold the magic that happens. Yes! Chops a giant V right out of the whole thing. Beautiful. One more time over here. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can't pick all this up now. A few logs. Just a few. We'll go through it pretty quickly, I'm sure. Like we always do. Okay, we are officially out of space. Let's go ahead and drop some of these off. Okay, that gets rid of all of those. Now I just have to do it again. Slower this time. Oh god, our oak logs are full. I was not prepared for this. Actually, I probably am prepared for this. Yeah, I'm prepared for this. I can go in this one. Okay, I think we got it all, so now we just chop on through. Make sure we got everything. I believe we did, and we are good to go ahead and replant these now. Oh, we did miss one thing. Cool. Okay, it's a little over a full stack of them. I think as long as we always get back a full stack of acorn, we'll be happy with that. Extend the wall. Save the last one. There must be two across the entire way. Right. Forgot about you guys. Right. Aged ones can't carry as much as normal ones for some reason. It's fine. Whew. All right. Finally, we are done with all of the little chores around the house. We took care of the bees. We got the reeds. We took care of the oak trees. Oh, we still got to do the tannin. Boy, boy. So much to do. What a beautiful place. It's really beautiful. Oh, looks like the K-Pox are coming up again. Our ebonies still aren't. Ebonies seem to take a very long time to grow here, if they're even going to grow. Do we still have saplings? There's one crimson maple sapling. Where's our ebony sapling? Oh, don't tell me they all died. Did they actually die? No, it's right here. I swear we had a second one. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe that one died? Should be like... and some maple there. I sworn there was two ebonies here. That planted over here somewhere? No? Huh. Maybe I only planted one? But I swear I planted two of them. Need to eat some food real quick. We're about to starve. Alright, seed. Oh, we don't have a spot for acorn seeds. We got too much bone meal in here. Oh, we'll just go use up that little bit of bone meal. Redwood, Mediterranean, bald cypress, pine. Yeah, we don't have another ebony seed. I don't know. I swear we had two. Would have sworn we had two of them. Well, let's go throw this little bit of bone meal on whichever one. Whichever one will take it. Alright. so we've got some wine over here. We'll go through these. Can I place you there? No, because of the support beam. Okay, you remain empty. You guys are all full. This can go back downstairs now. Actually, we can go ahead and fill this up again. At least with some juice, right? We have all those berries that are gonna go bad. We might as well. We can also make some more jam. See, for that we're gonna need a bucket. And then we've got our 2 bowls. We're gonna need a second bucket. We need our honey. Rest can stay downstairs. And then we need our fruits. Let's go ahead and make some black jam. We can do both. We can make some red and black. Do we have any crock pots to put them in? I think we're out of crock pots. Is that what we're missing now? Yeesh. I've got 2 crock pots. Okay. So then we go boom, boom. We've still got our honey barrel there, so we didn't need the second one, but that's fine. Then we go boom, boom, boom. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. And then we need fire. Sir, please open my chest. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if we'll need this, but just throw the rest of them in there for now. Torches, we'll need some. And we need a crock pot and a crock pot. We're gonna need to make some more crock pots too. How many? We can go downstairs and we can count. And I do apologize if you're getting any buffering in the video at the moment. We are having some up and downs with our connection, so I do apologize about that. We're gonna need just a little bit of beeswax. 1, 2. Beautiful. Go ahead and grab that out so we can swap this back. 1, 2, and then we go 1, 2, and then we go red currant 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then throw some more wood in there. We'll take our jam. Let's go ahead and seal that up. And then our excess honey, we can go ahead and throw right there in our honey bucket. Poor suit of armor got so beat up from that hole. Gorgeous. There we go. We have a couple more things of jam for the basement. It's not much, you know, jam doesn't require a lot of fruit. It mostly requires a decent supply of honey. To do a full crock pot of honey is to use 8 things of honey. Or is it like a full stack of honeycomb? No, half a stack of honeycomb. Sorry. There we go. Red currant, black currant, pink apple, red apple jam. We need some white currant jam and some blueberry jam, some cranberry jam. Do we have any cranberries left? I don't think so. I think it's only red and black at the moment. Yeah. Do, 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 do. You can have your buckets back. One. That has honey in it. That has mead in it. Combine our honey buckets. And that leaves us with 7.8 liters of honey. Not too shabby at all. Strong tannin. We got to make some more batches of tannin, which means we need more buckets, which means I need to take my buckets back, sir. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Put it in the bucket. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need oak logs. That's probably more than enough. Okay, so first we turn this into strong tannin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal that up. Okay. You're almost already a full barrel, so we don't have to worry about you. You guys are all in use, and you are an empty barrel. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us another barrel of weak tannin. I believe we are out of barrels now, so we need to go make some more barrels. Do we have any planks in here? Yeah, we got plenty of planks. Let's go ahead and use our boards. What am I missing? Sticks. What is that? Oh, look at that. You can make the correct bookshelf. Not the vertical one, but the slanted one. The question is, does it place correctly? Anyways, not what we're trying to do at the moment. My brain just forgot what I wanted. Sticks. There we go. Get some more barrels downstairs, brewing some more tannin. And just a couple extra barrels in case we need them. All right, we should have grabbed water while we were upstairs. We skipped that step. Whoops, now we got to run all the way back up there. Oh, to have running water through the entire house would be a dream come true. I mean, I could just put a faucet downstairs, right? It wouldn't be that big of a deal to do that. All right. This is going to be a little annoying, but we're going to go drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. And then we need a rammed earth block to get rid of the water source. Easy as can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal that. All right. Cool. So now we've got 3 things of weak tannin going on in here. We've got 2 more barrels for whatever we decide to do. We've got the diluted borax and the weak tannin all ready to go. The only thing that we need is strong tannin in order to finish those leather pieces. Give me that stick back. The basement is just looking absolutely beautiful. Filled with so many goodies. Maybe we make some juice. I gotta finish that juice off too. We can put our buckets away. We're done with those for now. Drink up some of this here wine.
This was a wonderful night. We deserve this. We worked hard today. Okay. I mean, we didn't accomplish too much, but we got our wonderful travel chest back with all its glorious treasure. I mean, the Falx blade alone and the Falx meteor pickaxe, iron pickaxe, like these two things alone were worth all that struggle. Getting our travel chest back and all these other little goodies. Definitely a nice little bonus. My God, I'm so drunk. Just trying to see how many days are left on this. 10 days. Okay, we got to drink that juice. We got to eat that crock pot. How many days are left on this? 3 days. And we got to eat this crock pot. So it's going to be 8 days on that. And then the wine, we're just drinking the wine to get the spice open. Take that with us. We'll be drinking juice for the next couple of days. Go ahead and give me another bucket, and we'll just pick up all the juice right now. There we go. What? Oh, they're not stackable like this. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? All right, it's fine. Move this back downstairs. Whoa, freaking out over here. The hall's too twisty. I can't make it down it. You'd think tight spaces would be good when you're drunk. You have lots of places to hold yourself up. But it feels like we're gonna get lost down here, even though it's only one directional. Oh, until you get into that back room. That back room can get a little crazy with all the doors opening and closing and changing the path. Alright, so this is all done. We wanted to make some more crock pots, and we forgot to count how many we needed. God dang it. Back down into the hole we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay, I'm not making 40 crock pots. That's crazy. I'll make like 8 more. I'm not making 40 crock pots. That's crazy. I don't need that many. That's just vanity at that point. In fact, I probably don't even need these, but it's okay. Make ×4 crock pots. Clay crocks. Yes. All right, there's 4. More crocky potties. So we're probably just going to be ending the stream doing a little bit of final pottery. We're getting into wintertime, which means it's time for the voyage to set off. You know, it's time to set off from home. It's time to leave behind our homestead life and set out for a few months of adventure. Which means we got to load up. We need to make sure we have proper space allocated to everything that we need. We need to make sure that we have enough food for the time that we're gone. So we're going to be gone for a long time. We may want to add like a crock pot or something to one of our chests, to our supply chest, just in case we need to cook while we're gone. But we've got plenty of food downstairs that we should be fine. Why am I doing this manually? What the heck am I doing? Insane. And it's so much extra effort I didn't need to do. There we go. Let's make a few more. We said 12, let's make 12. Yeah. And I was thinking about going like a different direction this time around, right? Like not going south, maybe we go north or east or west, but like at the same time I don't want to go any other direction because it's all going to be cold, right? And we really want to get out of the cold to find new stuff. We've done plenty of cold exploration. Maybe we could go north and like maybe some of the winter biomes might have something interesting, but probably not. So we definitely want to go south to the more tropical areas. Who doesn't want to go south for the winter? I don't know about you, but I would like to retreat away from the cold as far as possible. I absolutely hate the winter. It's getting down to like 20 degrees now where I live, Fahrenheit. So, you know, it's almost like 0 degrees for you Celsius people. Was that like 5 degrees Celsius? Something like that. It's too cold for me, man. If it's cold enough to freeze and cold enough for snow to fall, then it's too cold for me. I want warmth. I want tropics. I want thunder. I want palm trees. I don't have that right now, but I don't actually want to move to Florida because Florida's crazy. I've lived there before. I don't really want to move back to Florida. I'm good. I had my fair share of Florida. All right, so we need dry grass. We need sticks. And we should be good to go. Oh, we need peat too. We are doing 12, so that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are not double stacks, so it should only need the 8. Oh, it's 3, not 2. It's 3. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. All right, that gets us all of that. So let's start considering what we need for our adventure. Axes are good. Hammers are good for quarrying. We've got enough on our iron shears. In fact, if we can bring these with us, even though they've only got 50 HP. Shovel is good. We shouldn't need a second shovel for any reason. So that'll leave us with main tools. We're going to want an extra pickaxe. Got our extra weapon already. We've got our bow and arrows in here, which will be actually in our inventory. Let's get that out of there. Let's put everything else back real quick that we don't need. Put that back up to 10. And then oak logs are still full in here, so we have to do these outside. There we go. Okay. So we need one pickaxe. Prospecting picks are good. We should not need more than a bronze and an iron one. That's more than enough. We'll have to supply food. Trying to think if there's anything important that we're missing. I think we're good as far as that goes. Do we want to bring a backup supply of lanterns? No, if we were going to do that, we'd have to go grab all our lanterns from the saltpeter cave, and we're not done exploring that yet. So we'll wait to bring those back up. I mean, honestly, it'd be a good thing to bring them with us, but I don't want to have to fight for all that territory again. So I think those lanterns now belong down there. We shouldn't be bringing animals back with us, so we won't need that. Save the rest of our iron for now. Even though I know we need a scythe and a new pair of shears, we need to go get iron first. We're going to bring you with us. Let's go ahead and let's make another thing of blackcurrant wine. We're going to go ahead and bring a whole thing of wine with us. So, or two. Because, I mean, wine is like one of the best travel foods, even if it makes you drunk, you know? Still technically one of the best. All right, let's make this wine real quick. Squeeze it dry. Yes, yes, it's good, good. Do 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 do.
We gotta feed the chickens again, too. Gotta let them enjoy as much of that mash as they can before it rots away. Unless I gave it to them already. I think I gave it to them already, minus what we just squeezed. There we go. Alright, seal that up. This can go back into the basement to replace the one we're about to take with us. Go. So we've got some blueberry, some cranberry, some white currant, and some black currant fermenting. I will go ahead and take one of these with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. That gives us a ton of wine. We'll go ahead and grab this empty barrel and move that out of the room. Alright, let's load this ship. Load it up with all this delicious wine. We've got 80 liters of blackcurrant wine with us. The juice will be drinking priority here in just a little bit after the food. And then I believe... yeah, that one will be afterwards, after that even. But that'll be probably when we're already on the voyage. So that one will be coming with us. Okay. Get this ingot lit up so I can get that extra extra pickaxe made. So feed this to the chickens. Maybe pick up any eggs they got for us. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a whole bunch of eggs for us. All right, let's pick up eggs. Hi, chickens. The eggs are starting to come outside of it. Oh no! One of our chickens. Sorry, buddy. You know the rules. It's just the rules, man. It's just the rules. You escape your dinner. Oh man, another one got out. Get back here. This rooster thinks he can live. Not today, sir. He's like, I escaped that hellhole. You can't stop me now. You're wrong about that, sir. You are wrong about that. How did you get outside of this fence even, though? Like, that's kind of... like, this is a lot of space. You should not have been able to get over this. It's not even winter time. Like, what'd you do? Climb up onto the roof and then jump over? My goodness. Look at all those eggs. Hi guys, hope you're having a good time up here. I know I am. Was that 50 eggs? Incredible. So many eggs.
bad we can't make like mayonnaise. I'd like some mayonnaise. All right, chickens. Gotta deal with you real quick. I don't necessarily care that blood is going to waste. We're already wasting a ton of it as it is. All right, so that brings us to the end of today's stream. We are going to call it here. When we come back tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and finish preparations for our winter voyage. So that'll be fun. We're almost done. We gotta do the that iron thing, the extra pickaxe. We've got 2 crates on there, which is good. That'll be more than enough. Those should be done just in time for us to leave, so we'll be able to make a bunch of meals with them to bring with us. Should probably finish our greenhouse there for our beehives, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. It has been an absolute blast. I am so glad that we were able to recover our travel chest and our precious treasure inside. Those meteoric tools are not something I want to lose to a bunch of underground heathens. Absolutely not. My name's Vile Shinobi, and I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Wednesday right now, we are playing our wonderful Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. And on Thursday and Friday, we're messing around in Mountain Blade Bannerlord War Sales, the DLC, currently playing a family-only challenge, so make sure to check out the VODs if you're interested, or come catch us live. If you've enjoyed the stream today, make sure to hit that like button to let me know you've enjoyed the content. And if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe for my wonderful edited videos or my daily streaming. Whatever makes you happy. You guys all have yourselves an absolute wonderful evening. Or whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until next time, friends, take it easy.